It's the Denver Broncos and the Houston Texans.
Next on Madden Football.
National Football League on EA Sports. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
Hey, uno Mars. Buggy.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
Here we go. Hey, south. We're speed left. 19 Texas. Look the hot. 11. Hey, uno.
Throwing now is Stroud. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
The slot man in motion right. And Stroud now to throw to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Look the hot. 11. Hey, uno. Hey.
Stroud. Pressure comes and down he goes. DJ Jones. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11.
Why Tony? Hey, south. 19 Texas. Look the hot. Hey. 11. Hey, uno.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. And he is caught. He's got room at the 30. And down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Oh, right. Under.
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Joe Mixon, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Texans will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. That time a 6-play drive, and it all culminated in the touchdown run coming from Joe Mixon. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their rookie QB, the young man out of Oregon.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Now they'll audible to something else. To throw, here's Nix. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Nix to the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They'll look to throw now on first down. And that is incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Back to throw again. This one swung out to Williams. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, down at the 33. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Back to throw. Nix. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Nix from the shotgun. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Courtland Sutton, 26 yards. And the Broncos respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Lutz good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So that drive goes 8 plays. And Courtland Sutton able to finish things off with the touchdown reception. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So now we get set to see Houston for their 2nd drive of the ball game. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
He'll let this go deep for Collins. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Under. Look the hot, 11.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
Defense.
Well, that one hurts. I mean, it was third down, of course, but now the penalty, and we're back to first down.
Yeah, it hurts momentum in a big way, and they built that up here in the early going. Now, that leaves the opposition with a first down. That's a mistake you don't want to make at this point in the game.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw to Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before. These two teams all tied after one. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
They try the left side here with Williams to the 27-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to be close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Texans' 20-yard line. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. And it's a wobbler, but he does get it to go as it creeps over the bar. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they got the turnover in great field position, but unable to do anything with it. And they're left taking the easy 3 on the field goal.
Yeah, you're right about that. A great chance at a short field touchdown. On a sudden change, you take the ball away. You expect your offense to put into the end zone, but they'll take the 3 for now, even if they feel just a little bit let down.
Here we go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Speed left, speed left.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Hey, south. 19 Texas. Look the hot. 11.
Stroud looking to throw. That's complete. It's Collins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Oh, ready.
Mixon with a first down carry. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 47 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Once again, they run with Mixon. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. Will go down as a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now.
Hey, uno. Hey, uno Mars. Buggy. White Tony. Hey, south.
Stroud to throw it. It'll be Mixon on the out route as the pass is caught. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Holding offense.
That's on Shaq Mason, the guard.
Still first down.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. In motion right, that's Collins. Here's a fake on the jet sweep and a run up the middle with Mixon. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Right. Under. 19 Texas. Look the hot. 11. Hey, uno. Hey, uno Mars. Hey.
Here's Stroud. It's complete to Diggs. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Stroud wants to change it up with an audible. They'll give it to Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Caught left side. Here's Dell. And that's a hard-earned yard there as he takes a pretty good jolt at the end of that one.
Two jet.
Mixon. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line.
Holding offense.
They get the guard out of Georgia Tech, Shaq Mason.
Still third down.
The holding penalty, that puts them in an unenviable spot here as they try again on 3rd and goal.
Love it. Hey, south.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal?
Out to the right. Why, Tony? Hey, south. Nike, Texas. Alert the hot. 11.
Stroud working out of the gun. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
The Broncos going to get one more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Working out of the gun is Nix. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
Here's Nix. Being chased out left. And this one too low.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
A final shot before break. Nix. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So we have reached halftime here in a good one. 10-10 is our score. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Nix. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
And here's a quick throw out to Mims. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's going to be dumped there, but he does have a first down.
Haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now it's Nix. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And there, even if you've got to take something off that throw so that he slows down to catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing Nix. And he comes back with one complete. Down to the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Marvin Mims, 56 yards. And the Broncos have broken the tie. Lutz to try to add the PAT. He's got it as they go up by a total of 17-10. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it culminates in a touchdown by the Broncos. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Here's the Texans offense now, readying for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Stroud out of the gun here. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. distance, and he brings it in. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Buggy. Here we go, let's go. White Tony. Hey, south. 19 Texas. Look the hot.
Now Stroud. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Again, it's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 32-yard line.
Here we go. Buggy. White Tony. Hey, south. 19 Texas. Look the hot.
As Stroud now to throw. Buying time to his left. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Oh, bro. Hey, uno. Hey, uno Mars. Buggy.
Throwing now is Stroud. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
Hey, south. Hey. 19 Texas. Look the hot.
Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins, 33 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the third quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine. But going ahead and scoring here, an extra point away from tying things up, that's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that will level the playing field at 17 all. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Denver's offense ready to go again. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter. So we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half. Tied after the first two drives of the third quarter, one for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
And now they'll shift things around. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They run it again with Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. To throw, here's Nix. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 12-yard line. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL. Back now in Houston. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now a handoff running left. This is Williams. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. And he's got his man in stride, complete. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. On the sneak, it's Nix. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Broncos answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout. And that touchdown breaks our tie here in the fourth quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The football going back over now to the Houston Texans. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football.
Speed left, speed left. Hey, Uno Mars.
Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack.
Nick Bonito.
What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Throwing on 2nd and long. Stroud. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
On the quick, right? Hey, south. Hey. 19 Texas. Look the high.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
To the right side and caught by Dell.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Under.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Nixon will try the right side. Fighting through the tackle at the 30. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
60 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Here we go. Out to the right, out to the right. Out to the right. Why, Tony.
Stroud looking to throw. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
All right. Under. Hey, south. 19 Texas. Good.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. That's caught again by Schultz. And the Texans are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Another try for Mixon. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Here we go. Alert the hot.
They're going to try and run for it. And he is in for the 2. I still can't believe they went for it, but they've got themselves a lead here late in the ball game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Broncos offense and Bo Nix getting set for this next possession. This is 1st and 10. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. He's back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Now Williams running left. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yeah, I was going to say, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And this one is right through. And it'll be all smiles on Blake Street tonight. The Broncos have won it. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off and running from Estadio Azteca. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Catch is made down the right sideline. This play goes for 36, and it sets up a Houston first.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Here we go, let's go. Alert the hot.
Stroud throwing here on first. He's on the move. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's brought down for a loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up. Putting a receiver in motion. Now Stroud on 3rd and goal. Rolling left, buying some time. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Stroud gonna go on 4th down. Pass complete, screen play. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. And their first drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made by Jeff Okudah. Now Nix. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
And it's the dime package on third down by the Texans. Extra DBs on the field. Throwing here, Nix. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to go out of bounds up past the 15. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down. A handoff for Williams, running left. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap to Nick. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Running for the marker with Williams. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And it sets up 2nd down. Nix from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taken away by the rookie from USC. And the Texans take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
Stroud off the play fake. Buying some time right. He's got it near the 10. All right, we see he's a little worse for wear after delivering that throw. Gonna have to take a few moments as they come out to look at him. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Give him 4 on that play, so now they've got 2nd and goal.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Again, the give to Mixon. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. They send a man in motion. Mixon. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a fourth down. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he takes this across. Nope, beg your pardon. They're going to hurry up here. On second down, a run with Williams. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that'll be good for a Denver first. Play action with Nix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Nix again on second and 10. It's taken in by Williams. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check. 70 Timberwolves. No.
Williams now on first and 10. Breaks the tackle, is still going. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's second and 11. Looking right, and he finds him. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That play good for 17 and a first down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
To throw, here's Nix. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So march it forward after they accept the penalty.
Automatic first down.
So now then, after the penalty, this is first and goal. Running it after the penalty. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now second and goal. We're to the 2-minute warning from Mexico. The Broncos with some work to do, trailing in this game. Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, second and goal.
Come on, set. 60 by 6, 60 by 6. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Here's Nix. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Oh, movement on the line before the snap, though. This is going to be a false start.
False start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. So now from a bit further back, here's third and goal. Nix. Escapes the pocket. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding, offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Opportunity here for this defense if they can make this stop on third and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
You know, that's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep him on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. First and 10 now from the 30.
South. Nike Texas. Look the hot.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Flush down now to his left. Connection made with his back deep downfield. That one goes for 25 yards. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
1st and 10, or on the Mixon. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Keeping it with Mixon. And they take him down right along the 30. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it sets up a Houston first. Putting the tight end in motion.
Walk to the right.
1st down, Stroud. He's got him, that's Mixon. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Timeout coming from the Texans, that's their first. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Here we go. Hey, no more. Why, Tony. Under. Hey, south.
Back to throw, Stroud. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And that brings up 3rd down.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Slot man motioned over.
Let the hot. 11. Hey, uno more.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. Cut near the goal line. And he's out of bounds at the 4. Oh, he was thinking touchdown there. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Mixon. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
All right. 19 Texans. Hey!
On the ground again with Mixon. And he's brought down for a loss. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Why, Tony. Hey, south. 19 Texans. Look the hot. 11. Speed left.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take the lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He puts some power on a deep one left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. So that's halftime for us here. It's a 7-point game after our first 2 quarters. Now it's up north to Orlando for a look around. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Well, Brock, it has been a fun one so far, and hopefully it gets even better. Second half underway from Mexico City. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Another run for Williams. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Nick's now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Going left side, Williams with it. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Second and 13. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Broncos will have a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
Nick's with it on first. Pass is caught at the 9. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos tie things 10-10. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, let's go. Hey, uno. Hey, uno Mars.
Shotgun now, first round. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Hey, south. White, Tony. Hey, south. Right to Texas.
Stroud throwing here on first. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. That one's cut along the left sideline. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. A handoff for Mixon, running right. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here. Mixon goes up and over for the touchdown. The Texans grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Broncos and Cortland Sutton taking the field once again. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. First and 10 now from the 30. Now Nix. He fires one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. He's looking deep once again. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Throwing on first down, Nix. He completes it in traffic. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. First and goal, here's Williams. And it took a couple of guys to hold him down there after a gain of just 1. Offense up to the line fast. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's Broncos football. Still lined up at the 6. Here's second and goal. They try again with Williams. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Third and goal. Here's Nix. He's on the move, pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. It's not loose. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And he will score. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos now trailed by just a point in the fourth. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos make it 17-all. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out now come the Texans on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First and 10 now from the 30.
South. Here we go. 19 Texas. Look the high. Under. 11. Hey, uno.
From the gun, Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Walk to the right. Good.
It's Mixon on second down. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Under.
Man in motion here.
Hey, uno more. Bucky. Why, Tony. Hey, south.
He'll throw it. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
When you ask a lot of your defenders on that field, it is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
They've got a man in motion.
Look the high. 11.
Looking to throw. He connects downfield on 4. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a fourth quarter lead. Nico Collins with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Bronco offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. First and 10 now from the 30. A handoff for Williams, running left. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 7. It's taken in by Williams. And he goes out, just needed one more step to reach midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Denver first. To throw, here's Nix. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Big game downfield. It's a Denver touchdown. I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Dropping it over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner. They've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Why, Tony?
2nd and 8. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
Stop. Hey! Nike Texas. Look to high. 11. Uno more.
Back to throw it. He's going to push one deep down there. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick-6. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return, so they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick-6. Need short memories here as they head back out. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, hey. Why, Tony? South. Nike Texas. Speed left.
Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. He's on the move. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
He's back to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? If we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Desperation time here on fourth. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. First and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Williams. Oh, stiff arm. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Broncos will have a first down.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10.
Let's go now. Bronco switch, Bronco switch. Ready?
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Running right, it's Williams. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. A nice gain of 8 there, and that brings them to first and goal. Straight ahead with Williams. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for second and goal. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he'll push them down to the 6-yard line. 5 yards on that play, but third and goal is still going to be longer than they'd like. Here's Williams. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Collins, the receiver, in motion left. First down, Stroud. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. It is caught at the 20. And he runs it all the way inside the red zone before going out. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
Collins, the receiver, in motion left. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown, and there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Setting up for a decisive onside kick here, just under 45 seconds left. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them, and that should put the finishing touch on this victory.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
The Broncos offense all set to go. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now, is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. This is Williams. He breaks the tackle. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. So it's a win for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was. aptly named in part for its considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Here we go, Simone.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down for a loss.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jeff Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Pass taken in by Lockett. And this one does not go far.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And the Broncos are in the nickel for this 3rd down.
Here we go, Simone. Catch left.
From the gun, Smith. Walker hauls it in.
Awareness. Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
A lot of room they need here. It's 4th and a long 8.
Tuesday. Hey.
Looking to throw, Smith. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal. Check.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Buffalo 18, 79 Broncos. Ready?
From the 41. Escapes out to the left. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment, made at the perfect time for the first down.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
70. Come on, set. Hut.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Likely 18. Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. No. Smash.
Another run for Williams. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Here we go. 19 Tiger. Ready?
Going to the ground again on 1st. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brought down on the play by Uchenna Nwosu. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Set. Sixty Bison. Cougar 19. Check go.
They'll run. This is Williams. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Let's go now. 70 Lions.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Bertolet able to knock it through. And that will get them on the board.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
There we go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Fits it through the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Working quickly here. This is Walker on 2nd. And he doesn't get much. A small pickup down to the 42. Offense up to the line fast. Smith on 3rd and short. Into the hands of Walker. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. It's a gain of 4. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Shotgun snap to Smith. It's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here. On 3rd down, they're going with Charbonnet. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Byron Murphy there to make the play.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Going left side, Williams with it. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Julian Love bringing that one to an end. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2. Here
we go, set. Cowboy 80. Warriors 70.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. That's caught for the first. It's a 31-yard play. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Go! 70 Timberwolves. Roll, baby.
A handoff for Williams, running left. Good running here. He's across the 15. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take a second quarter lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds Bobo. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escapes the pocket. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
49, 13.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. They send a man in motion. Handoff to Walker from the gun. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
There is no thought needed from little I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Third and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long. Myers' kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk. Shut up. Viking 18. Six the Eagle. 19 Tiger, 19. Alert.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. And it's the Broncos behind the sticks on 2nd and 11.
Ready, ready. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Dragon 60. Ready, ready.
Shotgun snap to Nix. On the move, headed right. Throwing deep down the near side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Cougar 19. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 60 Bobcat, Cup 19, Cup 19. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hut, hut.
Nix from the gun. Finds Mims. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here we go on 4th, Nix. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Here we go, here we go.
Walker on 1st down. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Come on, son. Line.
Man in motion here.
Hold. Come on, son.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Connection made to Smith and Jigba. And he'll go down here at the 16. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
Here we go. Check.
up enough to move the chains. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a groove, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Line. Hey, go flip her up. There we go,
Smith setting the throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Let's go. Mustang 19. 18 Radical. 18 Radical. 18 Pioneer. Panther 60. Panther 60. Hey.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he gets him around 6 there. Julian Love bringing that one to an end. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Bronco 80. Bronco switch. Take over.
On the handoff, this is Williams. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Broncos will have a first down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
First down, and they go right back to him. He's out in the clear. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Right back to Williams on first down. And he pushed deep into enemy territory with that, down inside the 25. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Running right, it's Williams. Broke through the tackle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19 Lion. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Cut by Sutton. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Ready? Check, check. Hut, hut.
Williams on the carry. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Point after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Hey, it's a clip. Hey, we got to run.
Smith back to throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
No more, no more. Ready? Hey, trio left.
Back to the air. It's Smith. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hey, we go. No more, no more.
Here's Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And there was nobody down there to get it. Punt hit at the 7, but continues on into the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Cougar 19. Go. 70 Lion. No, no. Ready.
Now it's Williams. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Shut up. Head to 60. Head to 60. Buffalo 18. Let go.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he rocks the tip. gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now lead by 10. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Hey, range? Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Smith in the pistol. Hits his running back. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brandon Jones up for the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Walker hauls it in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Toss play. This is Walker. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. The linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that 6th sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
They've got a man in motion.
13 next.
From the gun, Smith. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Headed out right. On the run right. Throwing deep down. He's got it. Looks like the feet are in bounds, too. I don't believe it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
The Seahawks offense, look at this. They aren't leaving the field, lining up and going for 2.
Hey, here we go, hey. Check 58.
And again, it's Smith. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. He's got to gain a 6 there. Brought down by Reek Woolen. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Come on, set. Bronco 80. Cowboy 80. Shot alert.
Another run for Williams. Along the sideline past midfield. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Let's go. Cardinal. 79 Broncos. Warriors 70. Go.
Here's Nix. Flush down out to his left. And after all that, he still can't get rid of it. They get there and drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Here we go.
Trying again following the sack. They did it! He made the interception! And the Seahawks have some new life in the 4th. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Hold on.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Working quickly here. First down, Smith to throw. Chased out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, here we go. Sunday.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Smith on 3rd and long. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off, Brandon Jones. And the Broncos take possession off their 2nd interception of the game.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he gets this forward to the 19. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Let's go now.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Big man up front said, "Not in my house." Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this: it's over. Over.
2nd and 10 now. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week, because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that. Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, we go to the 53. Hey, 3 on left. Tuesday.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
53.
Offense in the hurry up here.
13X. Middle.
Another try following the sack. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
13X.
Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4.
Hey, we go. Hold it. Hey, go flip her up.
He's back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 1918. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready?
Shotgun snap to Nix. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
60 Eagles, 60. Take over.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Back to throw it. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Bertolet able to knock it through. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
There's the clip.
1st and 10 now, here's Smith. Trying to push it deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to the air. It's Smith. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion.
They connect on the deep shot. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos push their lead to 18. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They're out and set. 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Buys time, rolling right. A bit of desperation, and they pick him off again. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
4 picks, 1 game. Hey, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He puts some power on a deep one left. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the Seahawks bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, to put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
Smith on first down. Caught near the goal line. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Myers to add the PAT. Bit off with his aim, but that point after is good. And the Seahawks make it an 11-point ball game. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. Even with that kick, there wasn't much chance of pulling off the comeback. And now that they failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and done with.
They went out taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the first quarter, the second quarter, third quarter? Nope. You win it when it matters in this league, and that's finishing in the fourth.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's trying to go deep again. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. He's loaded another one up. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks will take over along the midfield stripe after a terrific return on top of that interception.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
Gets this to Fant. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now Seattle going to call its second timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use. So they're going to take their shot now at making things a one-score game. From the right hash, 52 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
Going left side, Williams with it. So to the side of me, mile-high salutes erupts throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Running left, here's Walker.
At my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice, that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
This is Walker on second. And his defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Namdi Matabike making that stop. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain. And now they're just inches short for 3rd down. Staying with Walker. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Walker now from the gun. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Putting a receiver in motion. Walker on first down. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hey, let's go Wednesday, on Wednesday. All right.
From the gun, Smith. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
There we go.
They send a man in motion. Throwing on third, Smith. The screen pass falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Middle.
Jackson looking to throw right away. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
No, we changed it.
Lamar out of the pistol. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. First down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
First down, and they go back to Henry. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Play action, here's Jackson. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Trying down the middle with Henry. And he's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Another run for Henry. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Pistol snap to Jackson. Finding Flowers. And he's able to get this down to the 13. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Hey, Alpha, it's hot.
Here's Jackson to throw. This throw is cut. Touchdown, Baltimore. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
one splits the uprights. And the Ravens one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They motion the tight end over. 1st down, Smith to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Here we go.
Charbonnet now up the middle. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
2nd and 10 now. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Throwing is Smith. Cut by Lockett. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 28. Pass taken in by Lockett. And he'll... They will not get another playoff. Back now for the 2nd quarter. And the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. They'll go with Walker on the counter. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
No ball.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. This one's caught. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Smith to the air now. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 2nd quarter lead. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Flushed out of the pocket. He's running for it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Fourth and 3, drive on the line. They're going for this. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on fourth down. That was impressive.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 48. He finds Aguilar. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker.
DC, right?
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. He keeps it himself. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
On first down, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Working quickly here.
180. Nice shot. Hey, middle.
Jackson now on third. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the inner harbor. The Seahawks working here. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Here we go. Pause.
They kick the running back in motion. Here's 2nd and 11. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
13 next. Here we go,
From the gun, Smith. Out left, and Lockett makes the grab. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Shotgun snap to Smith. They connect for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast. And again, it's Smith. Diving Diving forward, and he makes the catch. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here.
No more, no more.
Smith setting the throw. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Check 51, cover.
Here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Deontay Hardy to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Lamar out of the pistol. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Aguilar with the grab. And he's able to get this down to the 36. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the 36. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So that brings up second down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up. That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Throw on third down. Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens can add to their side of the scoreboard. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a first and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did. And I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go. And that group certainly was.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. It's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Smith back to throw. Metcalf's got it. Complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Cover.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Check 58.
Smith on first down. Delivered to the sideline. Smith in Jigba brings it in. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he makes the catch. Did he get both feet in? No. Oh, so close to 6. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to the air. It's Smith. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So roughing the passer gifts them a first and goal.
Here we go. Tuesday.
Running back sent in motion. Working inside the red zone. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! return comes to an end with the tackle.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when they're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Give them just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal.
Horn. 180. Come on.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks, they're stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
49, flip her off, 49.
First down, Smith to throw. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw, almost an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
The dose of the hurry-up offense here. They send the tight end in motion. Throwing on 3rd, Smith. He lobs it deep middle. Lays out for this one. Oh, what a catch! And he'll be touched down after a big play. They give up the gut to Walker. And he gets this one down to the 30-yard line. Working quickly here.
13 in.
Running with Walker again. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hey, on the ball.
Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So we're through 3 here. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
53, 53. There we go, throw it.
Blitz coming for Smith. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Here we go, hey. Middle.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Okay, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Here we go.
Man in motion here. Ooh, without much time left on that play clock, Coach Mike McDonald calls a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Here we go, hey.
Looking to throw, Smith. And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a fourth quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead. Maybe a little armchair quarterback after that call. Like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
This is Henry on second. And he's brought down after a short gain. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. Lamar now from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's when they should have run instead.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. New set of downs for him at the 38. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he gets this one down to the 30-yard line. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Now an inside give to Walker. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. From the left hash, 54 yards out. It's far enough, but does not get the redirect off the upright. It's no good. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
Obviously, Kate, that miss would have made it a touchdown game. But think of it this way, it's still a touchdown game. But instead of it forcing overtime, now it's going to give them a loss.
First and 10, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Report!
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Seahawks are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. dose of the hurry-up offense here. This is Walker on second. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. It goes as a gain of 7, but somehow twice that 14 yards to go here on third down.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Hey, we go. Hey, it's a clip. What's up?
He's back to throw. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up fourth down. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
As much as that can help them breathe just a little easier on the scoreboard, it doesn't take away now any of the tension this defense is feeling. They're going to need to step up, come through with a stop right here.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. So it'll be 2nd down.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Lamar off the play fake. He's got Andrews. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
1st down, here's Lamar. Caught by Flowers. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. And again, it's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now it's 2nd down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Getting out to his left. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. He was looking for Zay Flowers. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Now to throw. Vacates quickly left side. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
180.
Setting up to pass. Aguilar with the grab. And he gets this forward to the 19. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Alpha, sit on. 180. Shot.
They run. Here's Henry. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
13.
They'll run here with Henry. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
He'll look to throw it. And that catch gets them the 2. We're all tied up here in the 4. Whew, crisis averted, Brock. They got the 2 and the tie, for now at least. It looks like they have staved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those 2 critical words you just said right there, for now, like for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up, got the 2-point conversion. Now defense, you got to respond to send this game to overtime.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Tight end going in motion here. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go.
From the gun, Smith. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. And that brings up 4th and long. Well, I know some old school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a 1st down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. How valuable those contested catches are. Credit the defense for making the play on that one.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
The quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it all comes down to Justin Tucker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This one's not looking good, and it won't be. Short and too far left. That's going to do it for regulation. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Hardy on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT.
Quick.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
180.
First throw of overtime now. He rolls to his right, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Working quickly here. Trying again, following the sack. Gets this to Bateman. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Now Jackson off the play action. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Lamar out of the pistol. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game. You want that ball first in OT, Brock. You get the chance to control your own destiny. But what a stunning turn of events now as that interception gives this team a chance to win it all right here.
That just can't happen. I mean, offensively, that just can't happen. But defensively, I know exactly what those defenders are saying as they're running off the field. Okay, now's your time. Go finish this pick, go win this game, and let's go celebrate in that locker room.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. Crosses the 35, room for more. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Tyler Lockett the touchdown. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from Baltimore. Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Walker now from the gun. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Staying with Walker. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Come on, set. There we go,
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up third down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Throwing on third, Smith. Finds Smith in Jigba. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, Tony!
Smith on first down. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here. The give now to Walker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
First down, Smith to throw. He throws a bullet down the right side. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Pat Surtain has it.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go! Cowboy 80!
Nick starting with a pass. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Give him 13 on that play. And the Broncos will have a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first. Another run for Williams. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Let's go now. 60 by 6, 60 by 6. Cougar 19. 18 Rattler. Go.
From the 47. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
70 Lions. Panther 60. Panther. Ready.
Straight ahead with Williams. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Pretty obvious, this defense, man, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
Bronco 80. Pioneer.
Nix with it on first. Touchdown, Denver! He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Broncos have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Cowboy 80. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 Lion.
Throwing on first down, Nix. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. It's a 21-yard gain, and the Broncos will have a first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
70 Timberwolf. 19 tight, 19 tight.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Go! Hawk 70. Buffalo 18. 79 Bronco.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Pass taken in by Sutton. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Running for the marker with Williams. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
There we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pocket isn't. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Completed to Lockett. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's a 2-score game early. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Shotgun snap to Smith. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
That's taken at the 15. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. New series coming up following the punt. And the Broncos get set to take over. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Ready! 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle! Warrior 70!
Nix from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. He's on the move. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19. 60 bicep, 60 bicep. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Go!
Shotgun snap to Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. Takes this one back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, set! Cougar 19! Hey, check that.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
Head to 60, head to 60. Bronco switch. Ready.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Cowboy 80. Trap 60. Dragon 60.
They motion the slot man right. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Wow, wide open here. Complete. gets loose down the right side. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 13-point lead. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Check 59, check 59, cover. Here we go. Check 58.
Smith to the air now. Into the hands of Walker. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. P.J. Locke getting there for the stop. Here's 2nd and 7. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards.
That defense, it'll give up that completion every time. They don't just like it, they love it. Because it creates a fun little race between everybody coming downhill to go make that tackle, or in this case, run him right out of bounds.
Broncos bringing out an extra DB. 3rd down coming up. Smith setting the throw. He completes it in traffic. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. He sends this one to the end zone. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
You know, a couple of my favorite nicknames, Kate, over the last decade in football. The Legion of Boom, obviously, out in Seattle. But how about the no-fly zone that was cooking in Denver?
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard. And you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
Nice. Another look.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Delivered to the sideline. Smith and Jigba brings it in. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
53. There we go, to the one.
From the gun, Smith. Escapes the pocket. Fights out for tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Broncos corral it. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Let's go. 70 range, 65, Jack, 65. Ready?
Play action with Nix. Got Williams, and it's complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Nix looking to throw. Throw complete to Williams. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Timberwolves. 7 Pirates, 7 Panther 11, Panther 11.
They put a receiver in motion right. Throwing here, Nix. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Smith back to throw. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Riley Moss with the pick. Well, they have the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Let's go now. Pioneer.
Nix. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. Dives for the pylon, and that's a touchdown. The Broncos boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They go play action. Here's Smith. And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. So 2nd down coming up.
Hey, here we go, hey. Hey, alert! Alert, alert! 13 in. Line.
Back to the air. It's Smith. And they pick him off again. That's P.J. Locke. And the Broncos have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Working quickly here. Williams will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 3rd and goal. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds.